Oof. Hmm. Sorry about how late this was. Um, Not only did my attempt to pick up my dinner go from, oh, it should be ready in 10 minutes to it was 30 minutes. Then it became 40. um, the Baldur's Gate collaboration obviously is not happening today. So doing some Rogue Trader. And here I am trying to rush eating. I still have some more right here. I stopped. So somebody else in the group Discord for the stream was like, oh, they're gonna order pizza. They couldn't be ours. They couldn't be bothered to cook. So they're gonna order pizza after the game. And I'm sitting there going like, I guess I'm getting pizza. That thought's in my head now. No, I don't go for pineapple. I'm not one of those ones who um like keels over and throws like a Hulk fit over pineapple. I just I just don't think it tastes like together with it. And I don't know if that's just because of how the pineapple's cooked or something, but just not me. Eh. More for the rest of those who enjoy. Hey, give me a moment. I do need to um should do the whole uh social media thing. Give me a moment. Move stuff around. Move around. My do this. That functioning? That's functioning. Excellent. I'm sorry. Food that eats you back, and then I'm sitting going like, right, pineapple. A food with diet with I don't even recall if it's like a form of citric acid or something like that. Or got a lovely, a lovely substance in there that does in fact actually very slowly digest until it hits, your stomach and your esophagus kind of because of the linings on there. Let me see where some things here. Focus. And just Falcon, yeah, I did see your message in there. As I'm sorry, we're in wildly different time zones. Feel free to catch. Feel free to catch my VOD. Afterwards. Don't feel like you have to stay up and kill your sleep schedule to watch. You know, you can catch me at. Oh, flip over to this. Go down here. See this. I'm sorry, I heard cash me outside. What the fuck is that? Oh, catch me another time. Mm. All right. Let me see. What's this notification? Huh. I sometimes find it amusing that I will get Twitter notifications and I will look at them and I might actually open them up and if I don't know best to keep that way, thank you. Oh, I can manage my channel directly from my phone. I will say, changing over, going into my notification setting and setting it so that it is mobile only notifications, unless I'm desktop. And apparently, it's decided that it's just mobile only now, which is, or, kind of. Um, it works. I'm not getting emails filling up my email space telling me that somebody is live. I get it right on my phone. And I don't have to worry about getting no notification. Anyways, so many things. I started up Steam. Where'd it go? I must have hit the wrong button. Anyways, let me. Those will take just a little bit more time and do the Wordle thing blubber. Look, Wordle. Wordle. Sorry. Munching away, muting mic. Yay, I got it this time. Get the grease off my fingers. Let's see. What do we got this time? Neko to Ryu got even more adorable, huh? I still haven't watched the first episode. I was catching up on film mode. Eliminated the fours in one swift stroke. Right, that's gone. That's oh, sounds like it's just sort of a funsies watch then. You know, no overarching plot line so far right now to have to keep track of. Okay, let's see what this does. So much. Mama cat is the ultimate mama. Yep. That two. Let's be a two here. Two here. I hear me watching over. Yeah. Yeah. Is that there? I have enough to almost finish off one of them. Oh, kind of. Oh, apparently I'm just getting all of my Twitch notifications on my mobile now. Let's see. Okay, okay, nope. Hmm. Oh. There we go. Eliminated. Ooh, must be a 7. Hmm. 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 Let's see. 7. 7. 7. Not 7. Not 7. Duplicates. Brain put that in a different box. Dooby-dooby-doo. All right, I get anywhere with that. That must be an 8. Must be an 8. That must be an 8. And so this must follow. Next. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. All right, can I forget a 6 from here? Oh, that must be a 6. This must be a 6. This is a 1. Let's figure these out while we're at it. It's there. That must be it. Huh. All right, maybe not quite totally figured out yet. It could be one of these two. These two. Next, go back to the ones. I'm actually. Oh, he. Must be a 3. Missing a 6. Oh, must be a 6 there. And here. Must be a 7. Must be a 9. 9. What about you are? You are 7. Yay, done. Under 10 minutes. Here. All right. I think my Steam service is and crashing. Which is really weird. Okay. Going to kill the entire process tree and revive steam while I don't take this off my desk and get ready to. I'm gonna get the game loading. Somebody drink. All right. It is time to throw my voice into the void and exhaust it by narrating everything. Well, anything that doesn't have voice to it. The electrodynamic synobium. I am going to wait a moment for the trap to pass.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. How can I wait chaos? My ears are ringing.
The ruinous powers.
Ooh.
Death to non-believers.
You missed. This is a very dangerous thing to do in this game. Who's next? Ah, I know.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And then Abelard beat him.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Endure, Abelard. Hey, you. Oh.
Death to the weak. I serve the ruinous powers.
Okie dokie. You do you, dude. Go here. Oh, wait. Do a shoot.
I need a foothold.
Gonna give himself the iron arm. This. Then zoom zoom.
Be gone.
I bring ruin.
First of all,
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
oh there. He's so kind as to shit. Excellent. Bit of joint analysis.
Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the
Running gun, Argenta. And gun. What is this on? Oh.
The
Well,
enemies of the Emperor will
shoot
be
him.
undone.
See? That works. Abelard. Endure.
Victory is imminent.
Charge, Abelard. Excellent, thank you.
One to a target.
Shovel him.
Forge ahead.
Regimental tactics are in order. I feel like I need to get him a sniper. Maybe a Laz sniper.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Zoom zoom, wasn't that Mazda's old tagline? Yeah, I think it was.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Reveal the light. Let's see. No one's really got range. Well, all right, Abelard, what you got on you?
It will
Another charge is what you've got.
reduced to dust.
Heinrichs, just be a little bit better about this, would you?
Brace yourself, Abelard. The Emperor is
Endure, Heinrichs. And then charge across the battlefield like a lunatic. Might as well give him that. You remember that I was older than TV. Oh, fuck. No, I ain't older than TV. There's some days I feel that way, but I ain't older. I think joint analysis is in order. can't shoot the cover. You suck. Just go there. Charge. Fuck him again. My God, someone's still alive in here. Can I cross that into? No, I cannot.
I shall not fear.
The progenitor of the Earth Beast.
If I may,
Their finest hour. Heinrichs is not. Does Heinrichs have anything on him to shoot with? Okay, he does. Is he within range? Probably.
me,
Heinrichs,
if you
do you
insist,
want to take
Lord
a
Captain.
shot at this? No, you clearly cannot.
Someone's
However,
wish is mine to grant. Everyone, step aside.
I do get to use the momentum ability on his extra turn to give him more turn.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
That's a new statement. I don't think I've heard that one before.
Operation successful.
Well, what was it? It would appear the Electro Priest damaged the modem 4 circuits on purpose to turn them into a trap for intruders. Give me your
Calculating
comments.
optimal route.
Yeah, go this way.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Inspect the cogitator data. Pascal? A multitude of symbols are carved into the enormous generator. You realize they are the foundational tenets of the Electro Priest religion. Standing out amongst them is the triumph of reason over all other facets of human nature.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Gotta be really careful with this one. Last time I like waltzed through this and the trap went off right as I walked through and like obliterated my status. Run, run, run. Run! Awareness?
I did it?
These dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly, and standard issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters. Oh ho! Somebody betrayed us. Now it's time for that level up. Now, what did I do last time? Right. Sabot is a rapid fire, I suppose. Might as well get next bayonets thinking of blubber. Abelard. Could do that. So if I recall his other. Dude. What if we went with something else? I think I gave him plasma weaponry. Yes. Or was it bolter? Oh, that's right. I would give him plasma because I wanted armor penetration with it. Should be better. I can't decide it. Sister Argenta. Do you have play weapon expert? Cadence of retro. I know you have him. Oh yes. Flavors. Flavors. Let's see. Hmm. No. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to think about give her. I think some weapon expert additional damage. All right, Pascal. What with you? That's what I want. Dodge chance. How about reducing enemy? All right. Who is next on this list? Let's see. I think ramming speed is good because charge lets me just go everywhere. How about some athletics for the interrogator? I think we need to actually do some more stuff. Let's see. What am I getting poked about? Okay. Voice of command, the elder show. Okay. Combat. Here's assault. No respite. Alright, discipline. Personal consequence. Inspire courage. Focus. My one is for the grant movement point. Vigilant. Assault. March. Alright, well, nothing there to use. Yeah, but well, additional action point. Time. Allying its action turn. Stacking most willpower is one way. Strain. Do that. Turn her into a goddamn tank. Persuasion, sure. Be more persuasive. Inventory. Less than damage. However, armor penetration. What a plasma rifle. Yeah, okay. Now that I've actually made it through that part. The bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by an arc of the motive force. Crowd of tech priests have a crowd of tech priests, yes, have surrounded a cultist. Oh, we're just walking away. Next. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified on a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, enforcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. in the claws, clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's echidendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amarnat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Let's take a look around the hall. The heretics have taken position everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. Are you sure his Amarnat? Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but I recognize his word. Let the cycle be discontinued is the blessed Amarnat's motto. Well, let's kill them all. My analysis of the situation indicates the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. In an open confrontation, the blessed Amarnat may be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire. I have an alternative proposal to direct engagement. The mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemous clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hull of heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from the empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the arch-enemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that'll lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their betrayers have even spoken without faith, their coats of arms even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws the corrupting attention. Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes. Do not make... I am dogmatic. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor to the golden throne. Another desperate scream rends the air. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Amarnat in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. If we didn't even start the fight, I have to run in there. Thanks, Pascal. That would have been a great opener for charging in and then organizing.
Victory away. Take a knee and bow before me. Your Emperor won't save you.
It's okay, for the Emperor protects. Now then, let us begin. Concentrate your fire, Magenta.
I'll do it.
You missed, Argenta. Was not what was supposed to happen, you know.
That is not the Emperor's will. As the
Eh.
Emperor commands, I act.
Look, he missed again.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Little boost there.
Not sanctioned to do this. I won't object to this.
Point.
Your reckoning is due. I'll put my psychic abilities to
You should get undercover or hide.
chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
You missed.
Focus, Van Callis.
For the weak, huh?
Focus.
I suspect we would not count ourselves among the weak. Unless you mean death to the work itself. Like, is it supposed to be 6 days instead for a week size? Hey, look. Okay, hold on. First, regimental tactic. And then, hey,
You don't stand a chance.
a bayonet strike. How about this rapid fire,
Suits
followed
my
by
purposes.
concentrated fire,
I don't have time for this.
of which, and then run and gun did absolutely nothing.
Another clean strike.
Ugh, I wasted all those points.
At your beck and call.
Whee! Boink!
It will
Hey,
be
you!
done.
Shovel!
At your beck and
Endure, Abelard.
Such is the will of chaos.
Death to the weak. Your end is near. Chaos guides me.
They're grouping themselves up. This is fantastic.
I am your doom.
I won't go down easy.
Cassia, be a dear and look at them, would you?
Face the navigator's might. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who is next? Pascal. I give you the voice of command. Actually, so this. You know, I'm betting if I take these guys out, I'm gonna have some momentum. So,
As the tactical imperative dictates. Significant value. I am a savant of battle.
yep.
With execution.
Change up. Oop. What a dumb. Another bot bias the does.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Strike is a prayer.
Ooh. Furious recital.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor... Faith without deeds is worthless.
Surrender to the dark powers!
God Emperor, move
Here we go.
Be the fire in my heart.
Let's see.
Alas, no.
Oh. I go here. And then toss this.
Let's see to it.
Hey, look. Grenade.
Yet effective.
Soundbooth Theater doing a cinematic release of Awaken Online.
I won't object to it.
I serve the ruinous powers!
This man moved on his knees like he was a tank tracks.
Guides me.
No. Harry.
Not a problem for me.
Oh. Oops. What? That was weird. Abelard, do you mind helping me out here?
It will be done. One fewer target.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I am your doom.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Isn't this
Pascal.
what it deserves?
Request approved. Successfully terminated. I'm listening.
Fresh save. I'll talk with them. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest body convulses. Pained, plaintive creaks of Benharic prayers come from his body. As moments pass, the signals becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the Blessed Emprah. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Who are you, servant on the opposite side? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanuman. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling me by my name? Or is it you who summoned me to Rykabin? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. What design? An intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation. Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. But Abernat. No, the tech priest's weak voice grows stronger. He came because of himself. Myself? Redeem myself to correct a mistake, possibly, but how do you... There's a look of gentle condensation in Abel's eye. Strange, given the circumstance. The hubris of the mind's person to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside. You can talk to him when we get out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. Probabilities are dark and frightening. Rather, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguents staining his sleeves. His rocks rest soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are ready. Damn the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to me in maintaining the spark of life in his previously grievously wounded body. How did you kill those heretics? What did you use? Existence has worn thin and threadbare. Shadows has discontinued the cycle. Shadows? This word does not appear in my catalog, but I am aware of his existence. Perhaps it sounded in the blessed Amernat's sermons. I must consult. You know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. I'll try to take him down. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness I heard their prayers. Find them. Save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binaric code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatal, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the text sourcism protocol. What is a schismatal? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the arch-enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of the soul, one whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissiah's wisdom. I'm going to go iconoclast. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his box, and what seems to be the schematical's tentative forays into a language that is alien. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin, drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code of purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible in his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result: failure, requesting assistance. Now we shall send a purifying charge of the motor force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schematical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism, lays it on his stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah. Rest, Jack, brother. You will come back from me when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah grants a pious mind to strive, commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. We have obtained our engine seer.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Oh, Toby's. No, I'm never going to use that particular heavy armor. So,
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
nope. Well, let's see. We got distribution, so it definitely
We need
does.
to investigate. It's about time.
What advice do you seek?
Lumino Deacon's command. I wonder what's in here.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Follow my lead.
defenses. Safety system control. Open.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Alright. Save. And the cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it, displaying the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with. Let us sing this canticle too. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Kindly remind me of this thing. Pascal's box lets out a noisy groan as if he's clearing his throat, then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a raspy voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn." Abelard snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magos has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in exam. Never thought I'd see the day. The closed circuit. Verse 2 calls to you. Well, it's close, yeah. The closed circuit wherein the paths start and end are tied in a knot. Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards the arcane key that clothes the circuit. I'll finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power. The immortal reason hath created the spark. Only one who has learned the wisdom of our cenobium is worthy of its gifts. Walk the path of the enlightened, absorb their age-old wisdom, and sing with me again. How about the motive force that floweth through veins of copper? Arcane key. Immortal reason. Nope. I'm Messiah. Arcane key. The immortal reason. I got it. A solemn binaric trill comes from the cogitator. Verily so. A pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. It only took 3 guesses. What you got? What did I get? Is that an arc rifle, which already had, so why am I getting another? You should be purified by the motive force. Blasphemer.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
I have been ambushed by electropods. Heinrichs. Brutal strike.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
Should give him a close-up look to a navigator's eye. Heinrichs.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
trouble than it's worth.
Endure, Highness.
Guided by faith. Doubt is
Light them up, Argenta.
as the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor.
I say the Electro Priest burned just fine.
Already done. All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Run and gun. Ew. There.
Not a problem for me.
I've seen
There
worse
we go.
battles than this in my time.
I took care of this one.
Look no further.
Oops. The circular cogitator. Electro Priest's hiding place must be nearby.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. Gee, I wonder who they ran into. On the melodies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination.
That.
By Electro Priest. The mummified tech priest rests on the table, enveloped.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Tech priest's body rests on a metal table, surrounded by sparkling spirals of copper coil. A patina of sacred unguents covers his withered flesh. His augmetics have been polished with great care. Intricate electus cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wire envelop his head. Pascal respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with the tip of his mechandendrite. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of Fabricator General Pagrovar's maxim. Death does not end the servants of a spirit driven. Tech use. Examine the body. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. This ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data dreaming. His mind, enveloped in a digital reverie, can persist for hundreds or thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. This sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Such purity of color, I've never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the table the body's resting on, you see small amulets crafted from burned cogitator circuit boards. There is no dust on these small ones. They were clearly left here recently. Can you hear me, Tech? The light in the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. The vox on the ceiling comes alive and lets forth a solemn binaric aria that turns into a crackling, somnolent voice. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech brethren. I'll respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn. Ah, Tech, you succeeded. The second galvanic hymn is a revered and miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well, because I'm not safe scumming this shit, and I have a thing that lets me roll one. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric, and the Omnissiah who lights the spark of reason within us. And let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds towards his. Let it be so indeed. Or what are you? The box's voice grows louder. Praetor Electroid Dar Impulse II, by the will of the Omnissiah, the prior of this monastery and the guardian of the miraculous fusion reactor, now and ever, world without end. Here in this cell of mine, I have conquered death, and my mind has soared towards the Omnissiah in a blessed data dream. One and the same, I suppose. My body is decaying, but my spirit will remain by my master's side, for I am the sacred sentinel of the code, the guardian of the sacred relic, and the eye that watches over the rite of operation. I wonder what your data dream is like. I am one with the motive force, and it opens my mind to the sacred impulses of knowledge. My reason has become as fast as the flying electron in the ray of light, and time is no more for me, for I am eternal. In my binaric reverie, I comprehend the wisdom of the machine god and share it with the humble priests who come to my cell thirsting for my knowledge. Monastery is under attack by heretics. Can you help us? In my data dream, I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily. For it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have seditious designs on the relic, but should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessing to stand up to the blasphemer? Persuasion? I may not be a member of the priesthood, but you and I are the same faith. This statement is true. The 1st article of security says, fear above all evils the defilement of knowledge, and its command outweighs the prohibition contained in the 6th article of security, let knowledge be locked away from ignorance. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the machine motive force. Dry, crackling sounds come from within the cupped walls as awakened cogitators process the ancient tech freeze. Oh, I could have used this much sooner. Next time, go this direction. Poke. The machine alter accepts the contact circuit restoration hymn with the deferential word. Our impulse 6. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now, he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electoos, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse VI, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Ooh, Pascal bows. Pascal bows humbly before the man. A trill of binaric symbols comes from his box, to which the Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. Granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the Rogue Trader of House von Valencia. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators." Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro priests, but your intentions are good. You were not seeking the omnisci's wisdom, and it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. Your Impulse the Sixth. It was you, was it not, that Logus Abel came to seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact was lost soon after. What kind of vision? The Omnisci's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, indicates its great importance. Grasping it is fully beyond my ability. But a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. Tell me more about him. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnisci has given Tech Brother Abel a great gift of great insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flocks found his sermons poetic. I've rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnisci preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. Few questions about the place. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. Praetor Electroid nods majestic. Who are you? Hard-working servants and dwellers of a cenobium, electro priests of the Adeptus Mechanicum. The Copsicari did us a great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium was built. Precisely do you believe in? We had devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god known as the motive form. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnisci, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rykad Minoris with the blessed motive force. And we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this planet. Tell you more about the relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only those beholding its ferocious power only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnisci. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse I, during one of his campaigns. His sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pascal keeps his solemn silence. But the quick clicking of his mechadendrite's claw betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. You're not like other members of the Dutch Mechanicus, I am. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro-priest is given numerous electus that combine in a blessed Voltageist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this drying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. Ouch. That's got a sting. Although, honestly, these guys are built like fucking muscle builders. He's got abs. He's got like cheese grater abs. I am pleased to be the conductor. Alright, what happened here and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobian, we gave battle. Unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few remaining brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, if he's upset about failing to discover the electro shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. Oh my god. An interrogator with sense going, telling people like you should engage in guerrilla tactics if, spend your lives wisely instead of the spend all your lives in service of the Emperor and he will somehow provide. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litany so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykab Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. The Praetor Electroid nods towards the trance commerce. Access request permissions. They're DDoSing. They're DDoSing the arch enemy. There's another thing for that. Oh, there is another tactic. It's not DDoSing. It's like a buffer overload. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. You go, Pascal. The monastery is attacked by people who look like electro-priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chamber. I see that you are alive, mourn the senseless deaths of. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's deaths, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Why are forces and the governor's guards going to be proclaimed the monastery? I cannot allow that. Many people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Heinrich opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Cassia nods stuff. Yes, I see. House Arcelia follows the same rules when it comes to outside. Made the right decision. Chose to avoid combat and save yourselves, because then they were able to fight them off secretly. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege. I wish to get a holy reactor. Ooh, look, door opens. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hole that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. You will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Ooh, I have Dogmatic Follower. However, I think that I will be fine on my own. I must press on. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, I'll take this. Like, save. Into the bowels of the monastery.
Halt! I noticed something.
Oh. Aurora. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a base, of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismatics use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox brass musing. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Silence, heretic. Your crazed preaching will not touch men. Do you cling to your blindness so desperately? Do you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of the truth? The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Ah, Cassia squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eye. But where the motley mask ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. Dogmatic. In the name of the god Emperor, die, foul creature. Execute. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Deep. The electro priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As their schematical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive's force radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gotham. Willpower test succeeded. You cannot make out her blasphemous word, but the name the heretics keep repeating, Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and add it.
Take a knee and bow before me. Surrender to the dark powers.
Let's see. Let us arrange ourselves. Heinrichs. Enter. Me. Abelard. Pascal. Cassia. Begin.
Rejoice in battle.
Concentrate your fire. And then light them all.
Faith without deeds, strike is a prayer.
Hey, Argenta. Let's do it again.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Rebel in the slaughter.
All too easy.
How about concentrate your fire, Lord?
Already done. Posing this was your biggest mistake.
You missed.
The ruinous powers.
An extended strike.
Heinrichs.
I won't do that. I need a foothold.
Yeah.
Alas, no.
Endure. Right.
Out of my way.
Dare you?
Bonk. No? That kind of sucks. Hey, you. Bite me.
Explorers know one route forward. Significant value.
Let's see. Emprah, do you want to try that again?
I will do my duty. Reduce the dust.
Let's see.
Will rule the stars themselves. My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
Yeah.
Reduce the dust. Victory is imminent.
Oh, right now. Well,
I'm not
Pascal.
accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Damage to bulk.
Oh.
I will bathe this
Open
battlefield in
fire.
righteous fury.
Again. You suck.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Yeah.
Suits my purposes.
Oh.
Avert your outraging.
Shadows start to bleed. Doing that. Let's see. Charge? What do you mean I can't charge? There, that'd be easier.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Yeah.
Your reckoning is due.
Oh shit. One hit kill. Blood. I recommend enduring. Declare select your priest in his schematical possession to be your sworn enemy. Range to taunt. Refresh. Joint. Joint analysis, come on.
That is foolishness.
Um,
Emperor,
there we go.
give me strength.
Take a look at him.
Try as I
Oh,
will
he didn't survive.
I'll
Abelard, have another turn.
thin colors.
Follow my lead. One fewer target.
Right, we'll charge. Area attack. Let's do it.
A tactically sound approach.
Excellent. Might as well. Brace for impact.
Me?
Ooh, Abelard.
You insist, Lord Captain?
At your beck and call.
Oh, missed.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Shoot him. See? He can hit the broadside of a bomb.
Already done.
Concentrate your fire. Then rapid fire. Then let loose. Like a las machine gun.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Hey, you should extinguish his soul. Are you serious?
But of course, Lord
Eh,
Captain,
charge around the corner.
I won't object to it.
Shield of the Emperor.
Just a minor setback.
Just a minor one, that's all that belongs.
It will be done. Reduce to dust.
Oh, I think they've got this one.
Tried and
Egg.
tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
You missed.
Advancing.
Joint analysis.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Voice of command. Magenta. Shoot him,
For the
you.
weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the
Set him
Emperor
on
will
fire,
be
Magenta.
eradicated.
See?
I'll do it.
And then revel in the slaughter. Okay. Yeah.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
I get you a better pistol, Heinrich.
Indeed.
Just thread the needle with this
I
shot.
took care of this one.
Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. The dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, Altus collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrichs grimaces in disgust. Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Heinrichs approaches Aurora's body and leans over. A minute, please, Sabot. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel. Damaged by. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your voyage ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and the individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw on your mind. Heinrichs, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you were looking for? Heinrichs raises his head, gets up, and makes a wry face as he carefully examines Aurora's weapon. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Sabot. Heinrichs takes the strange shard of the control panel, studies it for a second. Curious. Heinrichs stows the corrupted object away and turns to you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. And remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Their face is impossible to make out in the darkness beyond the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. We finished cleansing the monastery, executing let the omnisci given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Ooh, level up. That was quick. I just had a level a little bit ago. Where's all these levels coming from? Yeah. Poke, 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 poke. Let us. Oh, take this. What you got? Under gauntlets. Oh, okay. Blasphemous prism. Huh.
Victory awaits.
Right. Oh, let me level up. Level up. What do I get? What do I get? Let's see. That. This. Did I pick up Melta weapons or I think I did. Calculate relations. Suppression fire. Knock reduction. What about this one? That are nimble, maybe? Yeah, let's go melt. Oh, what demolition? I think some toughness. Let's see. Initiative dodge chance reaction is melee dodge reduction is equal to half of that. Ooh. Yep. Let's see. Ouch. Ooh. Additional cell on each side, so it's enhanced out of law. It's additional attack with a plasma weapon in the first round of the combat, and reloading a plasma weapon for the first time each subsequent round. Let's see what else. Plasma overcharge ignores 3 points of the target's deflection. Plasma bank. That could be useful. Plasma expert. Weapon expert. Potential charge. That is an arc rifle one. See what else we got. this? Nope. Ah, it requires exemplar. Efficiency. Ooh. Let me see. More movements actually. We level up Argenta. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Relation. Special. Do this. Some bonus points to dodge. There it is. Sure. Pascal. How about some balance things out with some ballistic skill? That. Do this because I'm getting a plasma. Sure. Hmm. Yeah, let's roll that. Heinrichs, what do you have? How about strength? Hold on, I'm listening for something. All right. Sure what I was hearing. That's at 5%. Ooh. Psyker Majoris. That's pretty. Wait, oh, it's because he's sanctioned Psyker. I want to have higher perception. Protection. See souls. Oh. Okay. Of course not. Wait. Give me 1 second. I'm hearing something and I need to verify. One moment. I think someone may have had small batches of fireworks or something setting. Annoying.
Follow my lead.
Loot, loot, loot. 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 Looty, looty, loot. Loot. Thank you.
It's about time.
Up, up. The hallowed electrodynamics, Cenobium meets its savior. Oh. Oh. Alive.
A new
Still
challenge for
alive.
me?
And this was a triumph. I mean, a huge success. Making a note here, huge success. All the good of all of us, except for ones who are dead.
None shall stand in my way.
Warden? Turn the void ship. I shall refill my.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Fine.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat.
Of course.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Why, thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the Elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic Zenobia?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Let's return to my duties. Heinrich is about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on your victory, your lordship. Oh, it should be the victory, but I'm the Rogue Trader. It's my victory. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. No trophies yet, eh? Heinrichs. How long have you served in the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
Someone's been in service for decades. You certainly go.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
It's a many worlds in your service, Major.
I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the arch-enemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terror, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
Let's change the subject.
Gladly.
Let's take my lead. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I remembered something. Let's see. Pascal.
The Unsire knows all, comprehends all.
The mechadendrites growing out of the tech priest's back swivel in your direction as if examining curiosity. I think we're going to take my lead back to this question. I'm trying to remember. I've already been through this. Okay, just double checking. I factotum Janus. Let's see. I'd like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. So I don't have enough. Let's see. Clarity. Cost less. How about something? Nope. How about costs? See, that's not great. Merchant is not interested in cargo. Why? That's because they don't have any jewelry. Wow. Blah, blah. That 2,000 to get access to some thing. Like pneumo boots. I do it. Kit. I have to hold on. I might get. To the Void Ship Shrine, because I actually enough people that will be able to do the puzzle.
I'll
Okay.
lay claim to the stars.
Data meditation is
Let's see.
terminated.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
That's an R. That looks like I. That's an A.
I'll chart a course for you.
Join me in prayer.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I have yet to see someone remain.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
We need to investigate. Victory awaits.
Yoink. unquenchable fury. All right, we'll place that. Confessor Adelman. Positively beaming with joy. Well, if you hear the Imperium's tenants with you from you. Ah. Imperial creed prescribes being wary of psychers, but the Imperium needs them. You are right. Throughout the astropaths, we are deaf and blind, and there are many psychers, other psychers laboring for the good of humanity. That is their place within the Emperor's design. And only those among them who accept his light have been authorized. I'm not just going to have that conversation on the stream.
Follow my lead.
It's an awkward one. Right, to another compartment. See if Pascal can do anything about the Sector Bionica, at least a little bit. Okay. Yoink. No name. No name guardsman? The tech priest stares at you with a single visor. Amidst the tangle of metal and wires, the Voxcaster replacing his mouth listens. Scanning life form. Visit registered. Welcome to the Sector Bionica, Lord Captain. You will be received by Janitor Majoris Ferret. The tech priest turns, and you suddenly realize that he was standing with his back to you. The front of his head is covered in visors. The highest priority, I notify the Lord Captain that the sacred Archaeotech is still in an agonal state caused by the malicious actions of the rebels. The functionality of the Sector Bionica is limited. The life form Janitor Majoris Ferens humbly awaits your assistance in purifying the reliquary mechanism. Take a moment.
A new challenge for me?
On, zoom, zoom. Off we go. To the bridge. Push forward the chapter on to the next. Oh man, all these notifications from Twitch going like going, hey, there's people. All right, I can with a bunker. Down into the bunker. Push any key to continue. Where is the any key? So, Governor. Greetings, your lordship, says the governor, dismal, glancing reflex. So, Governor Medina offers Heinrichs a somewhat strained smile. Master Van Calix, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope you accomplished what you intended to at the electrodynamics in Opium. The interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medina clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I cannot express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Our squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. You again 5 profit factor. Hell yes. I also like to salute the savior of Rycap and Norris and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you've concluded your business in this system and are ready for the triumph to begin. Governor Medina is positively ablaze with enthusiasm, which I can only express so loudly on my end, given that there are other people who live in this building. In regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the Starfort to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal. That being said, you should appear before your subject at least once before the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. I am ready because I don't think there's anything else I can. I'm gonna hold off on any further. And I am ready for my triumph. And I will see you at the Starport, your lordship. The Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with. And after that, Emperor willing, the proctor will clear me of all charges, and the woes of Reichhead Manoris will be over at last.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me just see what he's got. Show me your arsenal. Ooh. Yoink. Modified gun. Ooh, I'm gonna want that one. Reputation. How about my favorites? No? That's terrible. How about the cost? There we go. I'll give you 2. Chip components are a good one. All right. Let's actually take some of this off. Let's do Mechanicus Creations. I'm sure you're going to want your own creation. Have some holy gifts. Trade. Excellent. Trading. Buy all available. Buy. There we go. Abelard. What do you have? No, it's heavy. What do you got? Oh, that's it? Okay, I don't want to say that's it, but I mean, it doesn't have any special properties to it being heavy. So, have something a little better. Get yourself the Ceramite Stormtrooper carrier. Now, gun and gun. What do you have? Running. What was it? Where's that better? Modified las gun. Double checking there. Should be image. Better armor penetration. Take it. See what else there is. Let's compare shotgun. Sturdy shotgun. Not a. That seems like some just regular shotgun. If they're right next to him, it's just gonna smack him with his meat. You've got to get you some better gun. Stub revolver. Dead shot stub revolver. We'll do that. Boots, 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 boots. Oh, attack charge additional 4 damage. What you got? Oh. Nope, that'll work better. You're not worth healed. See. Oh, enemy critical hits. I think we should do that. It's a better chance of finishing them off. Okay. Flipping through. We now save. Save game. Off we go. The master of ceremonies. See, they've done some. Oh. Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valentis. Flattering. I am the master of ceremonies of Racket. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the outcome. Speak. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the start. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted, members of the military, young people, attractive, physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. Is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarch. You can choose to personally perform burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Gabriel Medina. However, the choice is yours. An excellent plan. I am not up for dealing with the regular people right at this moment, because God knows. An excellent plan. I'm ready to start. Boss, your lordship. Like, these are not the people of my ship. I do not necessarily deal with that. Ooh, Aurora. Surrounded by evil, repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body from decay, as well as sawing off the grim iron-faced mask. The dead prophet has the weary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. The one aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheek and forehead. They have been painstakingly sewn shut with a thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. The cosmetics transform the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen in a hint of a grin, wryly mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy mine? The grin seems to ask. It's like, I will hunt down all of your accomplices wherever they may be, and they will all follow you into the fire. Not a sound comes in response, but as soon as you blink, the corner of the corpse's mouth seems to move upward by a hair's breadth. Or is it just your imagination? Step away from the corpse.
Victory awaits!
Out the tank, commence the triumph. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. That's a big cannon. Can I fire the big cannon? I'd love to fire the big cannon. Animate the tracks, Owlcat. Do it. Make way, make way. Let us greet the hero. A small group of festively dressed people rush towards you. Glory to the von Valancius dynasty. Glory to Sabot, a hero of Reich Admanoras. A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a closer look at her face that you recognize her as Captain Raquel, that you met in Mercadi Filia. Grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master of ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye socket is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. It is all because of you, enemy mine. Stop the ceremony, take the people away. Something is about to go wrong. The soldiers in the cordon exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails, and they turn towards the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. A grimace contorts Heinrich's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. Damn, somebody pulled out something, an anti-tank weapon, because, like, that takes some shit to bring down. Maybe a melt-a-bum? Alright, what shit's about to go down? Oh, those are cloaked ships. Oh. Now, what are they doing to the star? Hit the alarm, you idiots. Yes, they didn't feel like hitting the alarm. Okay.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Let the blood flow!
Genta there, Pascal here. My blood. Heinrich. In. All right.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Then, how about
If only that were possible.
all right? Regimental tactics.
Not a problem
Go.
for the thing of value that's been lost.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the
Do it.
Emperor commands, our each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
And then revel in slow. Do it.
Faith without deed. Strike is a prayer.
Ooh. Curious recital.
I will do my duty.
Endure. Why can't I? I'm fine.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Do it.
No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Reduce
Beat him with the shovel.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
And then another one down. Do it.
An exemplary strike.
Oh. Hells.
Follow my lead.
There we go. Immune with the machine spirit. Smack him. And some joint analysis.
I'll live another day.
You missed. Terrible.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Get me a target.
Charge.
Moving out.
Now let me think. Concentrate your fire. Go to rapid.
Never
And
waver
pour
in
it
the face of
on.
adversity. Opposing me was your biggest.
Onward. I bring ruin.
I took care
What the
of it.
heck was that? Oh, they blew themselves up. That's the first time I've seen them do that. Oh, he's on fire.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Follow my lead. Weather the storm.
Oh, they died of fire. Of course they did. Have a little bit more health, I think. vest. Hey, you guys.
If I
Look at
may,
this.
Another foe painted black. In the name of House
Pascal.
Apollo, I shall prevail.
Successfully terminated. Request approved. Running binary significant value.
I should keep her alive for a little bit longer. Magenta, is there anybody else alive around here that I should be concerned about? Oh, there's a bunch of boots. Yeah.
Guided by faith. I'll
Light
do
him.
it.
And
As the
Running
Emperor
gone.
commands, I act.
walk up. Holy hell, that's a heck of... What if we did this? Holy hell.
God Emperor moves through
Rebel
me.
on the slot
Be the
first.
fire in
Take
my
away
heart.
some of it.
Doubt
And
is
light the rest on
wicked
fire.
eradicated.
How about that?
I will do my duty.
All of you,
Indeed.
hit me. Race for him.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all vital functions. Successfully terminated. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
It is favorable. Abalon. A little bit of strength here.
Be gone. Naturally,
And then charge back.
your reckoning is due.
Oh. And another rebel in slaughter. Oh, good, you missed me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Why does he keep running into the fire? And dying to the fire? Let me just end this one. Look, gone. Like, I thought, like, planetary guards units were dumb. But running through fire, out of fire, into fire, and just... Ah, your calm beat comes alive. Ignis' voice struggles to get through. Voices? I think we have another problem. Vigdis' voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord Tin, this is Master. Please immediately send a... Vigdis, what's going on? Yeah. Parents, repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower. Argenta prays out loud all the while, checking her equipment. Deft finger. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Less talk, more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to assemble a shuttle for him? We must move out towards the starport at once. Shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comm leak stabilizes, which it won't. We are en route to the starport. Stop that. The stop. And via appearance of the star from evacuate. Comm. All silent. May start you. All right. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. Hybrid irrigators. Rogue Trader, we must help these people evacuate. The Emperor himself has entrusted their fate to us. Not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Jasper and I must get weapons. Any weapon. We'll catch up with you at the starport. I'd even pick up some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. Sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temple. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister. And that's it. Move out.
Color the uncolored.
Stop. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yoink. Oh, look. I'll be able to get around it, looks like. Or is that going to... No, it's not going to stop that. All right. Did you think you had won, enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora. But she was only one of them. Hear me? From the depths of cold dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. Meow. Nod. Ooh.
A new challenge for me?
I think the veil is a little thin right now.
I can sense a slight pressure in the atmosphere, like a distant sigh echo. I presume it is the result of the massacre that happened on these streets.
Save. Oh, look. Eyeballs. I think the veil is a little thin.
Take a knee and bow before me. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
I think the veil is just a little thin out there. Just a little bit. Let's see. Avalon. Up front. Heinrichs. You too. Pascal. Two. Cassia. A little bit behind there. Argenta. Set shit on fire.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, you're going to die for the ruinous powers. Ugh.
I've suffered worse.
It's a little echoey in here. Let's see. How about some concentrated fire? And then light you all up. Hey, you're looking a little cold. Well, it really doesn't matter which side it is, huh? And then revel in slaughter. Ooh. Furious recital.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos guides you. I think they're doing a pretty shit job. Let me see. Where do I want to go? How about, yeah. Regimental tactics. Followed by rapid fire. Concentrated fire. And then open up.
Out of my way.
You missed.
Such is the will of chaos. Death to non-believers.
Huh, funny. I think we've got the same line.
I will endure. Death to the weak.
What was that? Oh, bleeding. Alright, well. Heinrichs, you're gonna want this. Abelard.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see. Then, well, I should have sworn enemy first, I suppose. Give him that one a look.
This a job for the trust I
Oh,
would
look, he died. What are you doing? Dark prayer. Oh. Do this. Hey, you.
It will be
Bite
done.
me. Eh. It's all chaos spawn. Alright, let's see. Heinrichs. Doink.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Oh. Oh, you missed. All right. Joint analysis. Okay. Hey, look. You were all a little cold. How about some more?
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle.
The rebel slaughter. and then shoot him.
As the Emperor commands.
Of course you missed.
I serve the ruinous powers.
You're going to die for the rules power. How convenient. This.
Not my
Some
specialty.
rapid fire. And then how about this? Oh. Well, got maximum that, so let's do it.
Not a problem. Already done. There's nowhere to hide. All too easy. Watch and learn. Nothing I can't do.
How many? Right, I had rapid fire. Warp is deaf to your prayers. Yeah, they've been a little busy.
Chaos guides me.
They granted you once, and they told you accomplish it with what you got.
From this witchcraft.
It's cover instead of me. Oh, good. Pascal, you're gonna need.
I'm not accustomed
Lord
to
Captain.
being ordered around.
You should have another shot at this.
Another clean strike.
Well, I should take a second look at him.
If you insist,
Oh, hey,
Lord
look.
Captain.
It's a demon still. Go here. Declare this one to be your sworn enemy. And remember that you must endure. And then charge.
I'm not interested. Indeed.
Brace for impact. Abelard. Should be prepared to endure. Charge! Well, good, it's approved. You just slayed a demon. I should take a look at that. Hey, look, he's a biggin. Then do joint analysis. That's somebody. How about here? Ooh, but she probably should heal herself. She can't medicate herself?
Injury
Ah.
will not slow me. I'll do it.
Suck.
Chaos guides me.
You need to do better, Sister Argenta.
Minor setback.
Oh, hey, look. There's a bunch of you.
Let's see how
There's
they
a bunch of you all
respond to
lined
this.
up.
Not a problem for me.
Hello, gentlemen.
Nowhere to hide.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Mistake.
Unholy powers of the archenemy.
Out of my way.
I have guessed upon worse.
Was that it? Okay. Sure. Hmm.
Be careful
Pyrex.
not to cross my gaze.
Heinrich's duty in charge. And then engage in daring.
I won't object. Let's see to it.
Mm-hmm.
If I may,
Mind taking a look at this one?
as duty demands.
I knew it. They're so frail.
A tactically sound approach.
Probably shouldn't do that too much, huh? You thought you were beyond my reach. Nope. Endure, Heinrichs. You're a little close.
Request approved.
I'll be marking this incident down.
By all means, Heinrichs, do. Maybe it'll get Pascal to shoot a little bit more straight.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're a little chilly there, bud. How?
I'll do it.
Really? How did you miss Argenta? He was right there.
In my heart.
Look, pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Suits my purposes.
Ah, you got killed by a flashlight.
They fear
Oh.
to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
It's about time.
Trophies, 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 trophies. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mesh. The mesh vest itself should not be heretical. Doesn't make any sense. Let's make this level. Ooh, firearm master. Yeah. Until the end of their turn, they gain 4 MP and do not. Okay, let me pick that. At the end of combat. End of combat. Wait. Daring breach. 4 MP for each kill, and they use their MP after attacking or using abilities. Like that. Oh, with that. Dismantling also cripples. Okay, till end of combat. Till the next turn, target. Okay. I like this one because for boss fights, it's going to be amazing. Daring breach. do it. Give him more movement for that. Finest hour. Which on its own grants an ally during an extra turn with a full EP NP. There's no attack limit during that extra turn. And they gain plus 12% damage. What is this based on? Hold on. Fellowship bonus. Okay. Gain the voice of command. All their non-attacking abilities cost -1. Do it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This is just the beginning, enemy. He comes, he comes, he comes, he comes. Where is that Kriegsman? Never did find that. Where did he go? Found a shovel. They are coming, one following in the other's footsteps. The aurora of the morning, the aurora of the evening. They are coming step after step, the eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master, and behind him, his loyal apostle. Hear this, enemy mine. We are mere shadows, followers. You have yet to meet him who has endowed us with secret knowledge. That is, of course, if you survive this day, the day of the coming of the final dawn. Okay. I'm gonna survive. It'd be a very short campaign.
Victory awaits.
Who the stop or Oh, everyone's all piled together in one little.
Anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're
They
back
pronounce it
on board our
Haneman?
ship.
But it's literally a form of Newman.
None shall stand in my way.
His name is literally a form of Newman, like von Neumann. Judging by the positions of these bodies, the soldiers walked into sniper fire and died before they knew where it was coming.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. Purge them.
Purge them. That's my line. Ooh, we're in short on cover here. Oh. I'm sorry. What? Chaos Cultist uses Iron Arm. Fail degradation changed from 2 to 8. Chaos Cultist clearly has failed the role for Perils of the Warp and promptly explodes in a demon. Pulling up a new character sheet, dear Chaos Cultist. You're gonna need it. Heinrichs. I recommend you use this. Worth it.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
Oh, we'll go a little bit better. There we go.
Stay vigilant.
Let me show you how you do a real iron. See? Also, I'm gonna use.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Your reckoning is due.
I recommend you endure techniques. Okay, so we're gonna concentrate fire.
Faith without
Do it.
deeds is worthless.
Oh,
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
how do you know?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Gather up some momentum. Next on list.
Break their morale.
Good luck with that. Your aim sucks. Your aim sucks. You gunned down your own guys. Of course. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't. Go here. Go.
That's
There.
all back in court.
Whoopee. Boink.
One fewer target.
Solomon, I have this.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Yes, it's a screamer of Zench. Whoopty freaking.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Race for impact. Nom 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 nom. Good doggy. I want that gun. How about the blessings of the well, I should start here, then do a blessings of the Messiah.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Sheen spirit communion. Then beat his ass.
Sir, I venerate you, machine spirit. Request approved.
Joint analysis.
Already done.
Regimental tactics. Poke.
Didn't stand a chance.
And then run and gun. Concentrate your mind.
I'll pass. All too easy.
And then open fire. And nothing of value was lost.
Follow my lead.
The unrighteous? You're the one who's summoning frickin' demons.
A costly mistake.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, sweet.
On my way.
Unpleasant.
Oh. Deal with the closest ones. Not the best ale. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Good doggy. What? What a waste of actions. Oh, he's putting on rapid fire, huh?
I'll show
Avalanche.
you why navigators are feared.
Victory is imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduce the dust. At your beck and call. This one. Follow my lead.
It's like, goddamn.
Will be done.
Hey, you guys.
I will do
Fight
my
me.
duty.
You.
Victory is imminent.
You're my sworn enemy. Yeah.
I am a
Hey, you.
navigator.
Take a look here.
At least.
I have an eye test for you. Pascal, you should take another turn.
Significant value.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah. Now the Heinrichs have nothing to do.
Give me a target.
Charge and closer. You want to hit them with your sword. No, you do. You suck.
The enemies
I bet you she hits him.
will be undone. None can escape
Yep.
the Emperor's judgment.
Salomon's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Rogue Trader. Good. You spot just as many wounds on Glyto. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken. And yet, there is nothing in the cybermassive straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. What's happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. People are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where is the governor? Do not know. He waited for you under Arbitus escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. When the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked, ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. It appears your investigation is at a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile crosses his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tithe was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. And I already know how to track it down. So you're trying to flee and chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. Rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in. And that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. Battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard, and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. I will consider it an honor to assist you. Pragmatic. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat to make sure there is no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. Right behind you. Alright. Loot. Scrapping. Hot shot las pistol. Nope. Regular las gun. Shock baton. Dual patterns. That's pistol. Toss all this.
It's about time.
What's this? Sniper rifle, solid projectile. Plasma gun. Plasma gun. Plasma. Fuck yeah. Strong. Ooh. Well, if I was running an Adeptus Arbitus character, I'd be running shotguns and dual shotguns and shields and shotguns and more shotguns. All the shotguns you could shake a shotgun. I'm gonna have to give him access to bolters because it's like las pistol, precise las pistol, hot shot. Holy moly! More damage than the precise one, and a 35% armor. God damn. Oh.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What's here? Is the governor here? Let's see. Medicaid. Back. Not use Medicaid. Does not use. All right.
Follow my lead.
All right. He saved. Oh, what's going on? The stench of Thessaline and blood blankets the start. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar and the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival in Rykat Minoris. Sergeant's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bare wounds left by bayonets. People in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear. Others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo. Bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Sergeant, where are the people who were sent to assist you from my ship? They already went back to your ship, sir. Malgar is trying to sound respectful, but his ship voice is vibrating like a taut string. Good people here, soldiers. They helped us out. Unlike this carrion who does spectacles. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. He pulled that knife out. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. Body falls limp to the side, his remaining eye staring upward. Chorus of the noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough. Said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Rykad Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants, and this is your gratitude, peasant. Killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassia throws out her hand, and Malgar's knees buckle. The mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Well, Cassia, you have a very sheltered. Because I'm willing to bet that they really haven't actually been ensuring the prosperity, only insofar as the minimum needed to meet the tithes. Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow. Madness. Punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get the shuttle now. Dogmatic follower. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Whom do you serve? Humanity or its foes? How dare you speak of justice with kindred blood on your hands? Lower your weapon if you value your soul. Malgar raises his gun at you only to immediately lower it. His hands are shaking. Shame and despair are showing through his mask. For crying out loud, your lordship, sir. How could you say such a thing? A dull thud comes from deep within the start. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Shrimp, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
For the Emperor.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Cassia. Yeah. Yep. Ow!
You won't sell me.
By the manner of their death, you
Oh.
shall know them.
Ah. Reload. Ow. That fucking hurt. again.
won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, now we can actually, skip through this because we've been through it. Blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Shit explodes.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Notice how it takes a party of specialists to bring down one freaking chaos. Get under cover. Oh. Really doesn't. Holy moly.
Let's make it quick.
Medicaid, 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 Medicaid. Regimental tactics.
Get a hold of yourself.
We function as one.
I shall not fear.
Fear is the might. What the fuck?
My faith strengthens me.
Oh. Heinrichs. There you go.
Lord Captain.
You know what? Heinrichs.
Is this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Bring
am a
him
navigator,
down.
not a servitor.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Furious recital.
Running binaric override. The scriptural process is favorable.
Oh
I
yes.
won't object to it. Let's see.
Charge. It's like, what was that? Very well. If any of you somehow manage to survive, find Lord Inquisitor Calcazar informed him of what you saw here. I.e., we all expect to die.
Naturally.
At your beck and call. Indeed,
Sworn enemy.
it will be done.
bashes it.
At your
So,
beck and call.
should brace for impact. Oof.
My way. Here we go.
Go to rapid fire with concentration. And gun them down.
Follow my lead.
You want me to get a little closer there. Oops.
Me.
Blood.
You insist, Lord Captain.
Hydrix.
I won't object. I'll see our foes
Daring breach.
for the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
I'm not
Hey, take a look at him.
painted black.
You should light them up. Burning beacon for those who follow. Joint analysis.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain.
Huh. Go on. Then he's running gun. Get closer. Huh.
Follow my lead.
Oh, another projectile.
I'll paint your death in colors.
All too easy.
Go on.
Ah! Another clean strike. Nothing I can't do.
Do it again.
Already done. You don't stand a chance. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
So there was something on this, but I have no idea what the deal with this was. Now I've seen it all. Shit. I have no idea how I meant what the heck happened. This is on daring. Only thing that's been modded is the out of combat skill. I'm not up for saves coming my way through a conversation to get something. Oh shit, that was mine. Your shuttle's been burned and will never fly again. Pilot's charred body is stiff and still clenching. I like the shuttle.
It's
Damn
about
it.
time.
I've already had my revenge. Damn it. Anyways, no, the thing with that fight is no way. It's like he's a boss fight. Last time I fought him on vanilla, he was like a fucking legendary creature out of like D&D. Like he had actions and reactions like every other goddamn turn. He was a brutal fight, and there's an achievement for keeping him from destroying the shuttles. Like you actually, or destroying a certain number of shuttles. Like you actually have to really like hammer him down to stop him from doing that. And on this, I killed him on like the second or third. I don't know if it's because I optimized really well. And by the way, the achievement, I have achievements to save because I'm using them. But I don't know if I just really, really optimized. Or if they made changes to the whole encounter. But thanks be to the Emperor you're alive. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew was full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. For anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's son. The Vox Masterful. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then, my apologies, but I struggle to find words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. The interrogator closed his eyes and grimaces. Drukhari. You see Abelard's expression change as if a shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple wearily, as if we did not have enough trouble on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of humanity? Heinrichs nods. A breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of these creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they're capable of. Xenos league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out that possibility. Ari would never ally themselves with the arch-enemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and these Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing, corruption. Heinrichs glances around. The situation calls for immediate action, Sabot. We can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now, gestures at a deck teeming with tumultuous activity, I believe you should assume command. What's the current situation on board? The navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engines still refuse to obey the engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Axkel's voice buzzes anxiously from his voice. It may be angry. Perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. Omnisaya grants me comprehension. I will appease the machine spirit of his vessel. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet? I do apologize, Your Lordship, but we are unable to receive your request for evacuation. Voxlink was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to their interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What is happening on the planet now? Our auger operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the arch-enemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communication picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous final dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer service. I don't expect you to have any hope of retaking the planet. Fear that Rykad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. The Dark Eyes said the Sister of Battle. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argento, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky away from corruption and death. We must do as she did. Direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard and tend to it. Abelard furrows his brow. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykad. Von Valancia's dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. So, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Heinrich's eyes, like two deep dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the cult of the final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promise them salvation, and they are willingly giving their souls to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. And we will save Rykad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to his world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Empyrean. Death is a mercy, Yeoman Sabot. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning and raging flashes of crimson and purple, and I can see it even from orbit. As do I see that the storm is already upon us. Every moment we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we can. Why can't we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? For the simple reason that the transformation process will soon become irreversible and our sole weapon against it useless. The energy released by the bombardment could stoke the warp energies. I've never witnessed the aftermath of bombing a demon world before, but there is enough evidence of such attempts for me to say with confidence that you do not want to see it. You know, there's actually, I've always been kind of curious. What I've been curious about is actually what the different choices here result. Let me do this. Oh, there is a better, more up-to-date Rogue Trader. Rather than the Extra Life one that has not been updated in God so long, apparently. Let's see. But let's do a fast view of It's not looking. No. Quests. And this is... That's a really good question. Which is this one? That's... Okay. Not the most... well organized. Right here, because this one has it actually set up as active guides. Progress block. The escape. Here we go. Which will follow this. Shuttles. Stand. Oh. That's not it. Oh, that's not the... Huh. Apparently the other wiki for the game is not the most... It needs work. Because they're not telling me about some of these quests here. Dogmatic. I'm just going to roll it. Yes, Lord Captain. I'll immediately form the navigation artillery decks with the impending maneuver. Heinrich inclines his head. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred exterminatus cleanse this veil of corrupt. The bridge is in upheaval. Technomat's prayers mixed together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal, with the data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. What's going on? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. I guess, why don't you assume control of the Technomat? Surely they're country. It would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Pascal was muttering without taking his eyes off the data slate. There is a certain anxiousness to the way he moves his mechadendrite. The heretic storm of prayers and haphazard rituals rages on. Pascal, still as a statue in the eye of this maelstrom, makes no attempt to bring it under. The Voxmaster's voice is extremely tense, but carries no hint of shameful panic. I picked the wrong choice with them. The Lordship and Warp Spawn have invaded the ship. We have blocked their advance by depressurizing one of the infirmaries in their path. It is only a temporary measure. We have been ordered to arm themselves and pray for the success of the Lord Captain and his engines here. Magos, if you do not bring the situation control, we will all perish. Act swiftly. Pascal shoots you a look of fierce pride and says with gravity, "You are right. This is my temple." His voice booms with power. "Tech comrades, heed my instruction." The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. Omnissiah's servants start working in sync and the binaric clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which as Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Really done, Pascal. Omnissiah guides me. The prayers of the tech priests surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechadendrite towards you. "Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain." "Sure, step up to it." The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind, the typical reaction of a lay person when confronted with the magnitude of Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, same as at the gate to the warrant chamber. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. "Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. Senior technomants recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with a..." I'm going to try this one. "Campanological protocol, Omnissiah rejoice. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure." Pascal looks down at the data slate in his hands. "Minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit." Alright, what must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer our prayers that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sect. Pascal's voice grows quiet. Laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessing." Alright, I'm gonna stick my hand in its mouth. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting 0.1, connecting 0.2, connecting 0.3. Success, registering 789.0344. Access initiate ID 8627. Num OS operate respect.bct. What does all that mean? At the sound of your voice, the cogitator servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing, shudders, and with a screech, its skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code of voice receptor. Pascal emits a series of binaric signals and then is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that the defect is located and then analyze it. Register reaction to the signal, but no process response. Temporary override is permissible. The Magos intently studies the vid screen. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over the adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth from its box. And what should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability of protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. Right? By my authority, I revoke the inviolability of protocol of the warp engine. One of the cogitator's vid screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priest, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with the sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them in the cogitator's sleeve. Your head begins to spin from the holy censer's foul-smelling clouds of smoke and from the loss of the blood that the cyber gargle cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you. The world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screens. Suddenly, he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites clicking their pincers, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. Is everything all right, Magos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flames and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the omniscient servants break off from their prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pain. Pascal mournfully grades out. The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repository. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, the Magos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Eisen protocol, or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Tech priest bends over the cogitator. Something in his poise and movement reveals his desperation. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Let's read the information. Input, hack.com. Nom.os, stab true. Nom.os, stab false. Stat.check, initiate. Perturb.reg, disturb.reg. Nom.os, operat.respite. Query. Machine spirit, can you hear me? The cogitator's servant creaks. Creaks? It is almost 11 o'clock. The cogitator's servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by the binaric hymns and the tapping of command runes. Input. Prompt. Nom.os ping. Nom.os require response. Nom.os operate.resp injury. Rescue. Query. O hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the omniscient Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guard us against our doom. Pascal echoes your sentiments with the triumphant sounds of a binaric hymn. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. The tech priest's vox crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registered. Warp sextant activated. Registering. Data stream stabilizing. Registering. 0. Data enters found. Reporting. The warp engine is ready for translation. After a pause, Pascal adds, I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion, thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain, Bravo here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I just received confirmation from the engineering hall. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. Ready to begin translation to the warp, Lordship. Let's go. Contact revoked. Lord Captain speaking. I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the captain's throne, Lord Captain. The Emperor protect us. I.e. go. And go some more. I.e. leave now.
Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the Rogue Trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Can't let it get to a safe point so we can stop. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Ocelio informs that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furabunda's system. The Lady Navigator and her pilot are waiting your permission to begin the process. The Furabundan system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Argonis, Janus, and Yavagama. Master Zachary Wise has recovered an initiation previously adrift in the Materium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the Rogue Trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from you. I imagine he'll be interested in talking to you as well, Sabot. I'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall, Sabot. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Evane Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to overstay his welcome, he plans to disembark on Footfall. Lord Evane swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the Rogue Trader that during a comprehensive system inspection rite, this unit discovered data clusters within the Captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Sabot von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. Unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided that he possesses the decryption key. You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Bill's mechanical voice. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, Rogue Trader. We'll disembark on Footfall. The trail of evidence leads to the docks, and it wouldn't hurt to pay the Legion a visit. I am sure he will graciously extend his cooperation to the Arbiter. Venus Heinrichs. The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and their predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. I hope we meet again. Dogmatic. I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor always welcome aboard my ship. Heinrichs regards you with a curious look and a polite smile. An interrogator of the Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality, sir. I will not forget it. Salamorn, is there any assistance I can provide you in your investigation? Right at this moment, unlikely. We have a considerable amount of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking cogitator logs, questioning the station's residents, including its less palatable individuals. None of that is worth the Rogue Trader's time, I assure you. Still, should circumstances change, I will absolutely welcome the aid of such a dependable ally as yourself. Argenta, who is this Reverend Hieronymus who wants to talk to you? He is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall, and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on his voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new Rogue Trader of the Von Valencius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It is only right that we now wash our souls with the blessings of the servant of the Undying. The Drusians, like the Bloodspun Weapon, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth, luxury, and surrendering themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke with them with respect. Does tell me about the system we are arriving. Her abundance is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Cronus Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanica station, which is off-limit to outsiders. Alter Templum Calixtus Extant 17 had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. What do I need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port in the trading capital of the Cronus Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and host its own astropathic choir, the Cronus Expanse communications nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gang groups and factions. The Cronus Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. Fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, and so far as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Though I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of an Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who transcend certain imperial laws by virtue of the warrant. Abelard, do you know anything about the lead? Well, Dame Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Hasbalisa mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calixtus sector. They specialize in the cold trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladimir Tokarra, whose appointment benefits not only the Casa Balasa, but also their most powerful ally in the Kronos Expanse, rogue trader Caligo's Winterscale. Vladimir is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps, more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Casa Balasan hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casa Balasan barons crossed swords with rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Casa Balasan. Vile tech thieves. Pascal's box barks out the last words like profanity. Footfall is just a brief stop. What's next? As soon as we resolve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, the time will come for your Magnae Assessio. The official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant. And yet it is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the list of heads of the von Valancius dynasty. We are all looking forward to that day, Lord. Why does the liege want to see me so badly? Not you, personally. He wishes to meet with the Lord Trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Tokarra does not know about Lady Theodora's death. He's simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath meant to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. Broadcast from the Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only missive Mr. Zachary has received lately. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her lead to make the translation from the warp into real space. Vigdis begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people set to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel. Vigdis turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Each Tokarra will be informed, and it is required so we can use the dock. Besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit it incognito. Tell me how these choices will benefit. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the liege. However, they may choose not to exercise these privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you do not. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the liege's decisions, but there is a catch. Kronos Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, this does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligo's Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as a newcomer challenging their sphere of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old man Winterscale may take slight offense. Porto will be put on her guard. But you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Kronos Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of von Valancius soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way your arrival will not draw much attention, The people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. I will arrive incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. Bows again. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duty. Can I save? Can I save? Can I save? Yay! Also take a look at what I picked up. Oh look, heretical. Like crappy. Scrappy last guns. Cargo. Bunch of these. Cargo that. Regular sniper rifles. Bunch of regular. That. Cargo that. Cargo that. Cargo. This one. Oh. It's heretical. I do not see. There's only one person on board. And she's not going to be quick for running heavy bolts. So, after the cargo. Same with, yeah, off to the cargo. It's fairly clear. Okay. Please hand inside server maw. Timber's powerful jaws close your hand with a screeching clack. You feel the cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filled with numerical combination. The tech priest by the cogitator nerds currently. The sacred mechanism is awake, ready to receive your request, Lord Captain. Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its content. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands, and a prayer by inherent code pours out of his vox device. Servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Scanning 0.0, 0.5, 0.9. Session error registering 789.0344. Rest initiating identification 10.0256. NOM-OS operating response off. NOM-OS operating response. Repo? Repository? So that's off. Machine Spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Tech Priest stops abruptly and the green glow of his visor narrows, registering intact segments. The Machine Spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiava Gamma and Dargonis hold certain data. The mechanism is ready to provide the Rogue Trader with data keys that it can unlock, said repository. How do I accept these? Data screen. The vid screen blinks. Input, NOM-OS, required response, data transmission, activating. Number screen. The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the house of the head of House von Valancius by means of an electro. A hypodermic tattoo augment. Ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The electro that has been planted inside your wrist should be enough to open the repository doors. Caches. Input damaged comp. Status check initiated. Rest initiated. The tech priest's augmented fingers dart around the control panel. Omnissiah favors you. Machine Spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Add-on located on Dargonis. The machine hums louder until it lets out a resounding crackle. The sound stops and an unmoving numerical combination lights up on the screen. Zachary synthesized voice sounds almost concerned. The data has been restored, but is only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force, as all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Hint about the crash on Kappa Gamma. Servo motors of the cogitator pick up their pace, their heavy thrum rolling louder. The machine clicks abrasively for several minutes before eventually, a numerical code appears on the screen. Tech returns to you. Blessed are the Omnissiah's deeds. The repository on Kappa Gamma has a security system guarding it. Machine Spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable defenses. Questions? Nope. Okay. I think with that and the feel of my voice, it is probably time to be done. The Benathas almost my bad. All right. Yep. The desktop. Yep. Okay. And that will be it for tonight. I would like to thank everybody who came on by. Thank you. Leaving already? I don't know. It's after 11 p.m. on my end. Not even been. Yes, well, I would like to get some sleep, for I have work in the morning. Additionally, my voice is wearing. I can actively feel the strain on it. I have been narrating that game for probably about 4.5 hours. Sleep is for the dead. No, sleep is for wimps. Well-rested, healthy wimps, but wimps nonetheless. I will be a well-rested wimp, or at least make an attempt at it. All right, let's see if there is a channel we can raid. Let's see who I'm following. The other people I saw was playing Rogue Trader. Just except the problem, Yuki, is if I watch one episode of anime, I'm gonna want to watch the next episode of anime because I know there's 2 episodes of that out, at least. Let's see. Ooh, what? What's the title of this one? Nope. Huh. Got some people doing some pretty late streams, later than I was expecting. How about we shall raid the ferret street? Are the ferrets out and about? I'm not seeing them active. Oh, they are some out there. Okay, we'll go there. All right. We're done for the night. I will see people tomorrow for some Death Stranding at about 7 p.m. Pacific time. Wednesday, we're supposed to have Baldur's Gate 3 for the collaboration, but I've already seen notices that may not be happening. So it might be some more Rogue Trader, me wearing my voice out again. Anyways, that's kind of it. So, I wish you all a good night. Have a good day, good afternoon, good night, good night, good night. Good night. Good night.